Be careful. God is punishing us for our...
Good day to you. Show me your... What can you do, sir?
Nice out
Maybe
today.
next time, then.
Hope it lasts.
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
What a day.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is, then?
It didn't occur to you that thing might be the devil's work?
Sorry?
From what I've heard, the new Archbishop of Prague, Hare, is obsessed with machines like that. He's searching the whole land for them.
How would you know that?
They're already talking about it in Prague. That there's one in Kuttenberg. I'd say someone from the Archbishopric will be calling on you soon. They'll be asking questions. And maybe even the...
But that's... surely not.
Well, in that case, best get rid of the machine while you still can. I'll gladly take it off your hands, provided your price is fair.
Well, right. Fine.
Now, that's still a lot.
Schlag ein oder lass es. I can't let it...
You say you like showing that machine off to visitors.
What do you mean?
Something...
Might...
Actually, I've got a decorated silver axe here, tied to a sad old tale about a water sprite from beneath Trotsky Camp. There were once two brothers. Both he reached for it, and instead of his own, he pulled out a silver axe. But he wasn't greedy, so then a water sprite climbed out of the pond and said since he'd been so honest, he'd give him the axe. But that riled up his brother. He wanted one too, so he went to the pond and tossed his own axe in. But nothing happened. He just kept pulling up his same old regular axe. And then he started cursing the sprite. So the water sprite lost his temper.
Mein Gott.
The honest brother later buried the dishonest one in the woods and laid the silver axe on his...
Wunderschön. That is a very lovely story. Definitely better than that tired old yarn about the ancient machine.
I'm glad you're interested, but I'll have to
I'm happy to... What's going on?
Excuse me a moment.
As you wish.
Wonderful day for a wonderful good high quality.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Quality good, mate.
Careful!
Mugs for sale. Come and take your pick. For sale, there.
I'm sorry.
Pots for sale. Big strong pots. Pots here.
Not your day, eh?
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it
What are you
anymore.
sneaking around here
But recently
for,
some...
you
Ouch!
scoundrel?
Look, be careful. It's not safe.
Who knows if it can still be repaired?
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Over here, master.
What do you need?
Ich benötige...
Excuse me?
Oh, Entschuldigung. I need a new...
But there are also...
Nein. I'm not... I want sword for decoration.
Why is it so...
My neighbor, Blaha, order a sword for... Ich will ein edles Schwert.
No problem.
Das freut mich zu hören. And no hold back on decoration. You bring to me then, ja? Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Here you go. Take it.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
Take care now.
will be done in no time.
All right, done.
Slowly.
Nice and slow.
Jay.
Good to see you.
Excuse me.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Plates, big and small, round and thin. Come and buy something.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Buy 2 pots. I've got... Have a bowl as well. Sound the bell.
Excuse me.
There's the pillow in the news.
I apologise.
About that.
Yes.
Then I hope you'll be pleased with it.
Of course. Give me a moment. I'll fetch the device. Auf Wiedersehen, Mann.
May God reward you for this.
Fine ceramic wares here. Sound as a bell. I apologise. Good day to you, sir. I'll be right with you.
I have that.
Wunderbar. Oh, ho, ho. That what I call sword. The decoration. Blaha is idiot playing lord. I'm more noble than he ever be. All the way from Bayern I am. My uncle Günther is real noble.
Now you have the finest sword in town.
Ho ho ho! Here is your Geld, Meister Schmied. I will never take sword from hip. Always with me.
Well,
Nein, nein. I very proud of it. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Welcome, sir.
Have a look at my wares.
I'm sorry. Nice out today.
My respects. Gepriesen seid.
I'll have a look at the...
Nothing. Viking, sir?
What do you... I'd like to... Do you accept?
More. Ja, finally. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein...
I need some... What do you... I'd like to do some... What would you say?
More. Sehr, I can. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
How's it going in the workshop?
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche. But what about... Look, there's nothing.
Yeah.
You must hang in there. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. So I was thinking, how about come... Es ist eine große...
I'd love to drop.
Usually to Holzes in Hopring. But if you want, talk to my... You will most likely... And if you end up... We'll have some wine. Why not? That you'll see for you.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Beach charcoal.
Good day to you.
Big chugs.
I spoke with Godfrey.
Would you believe?
It's his favourite.
You bet it is. And he's got...
Really? He was going on about.
That's him, exactly. He promises you a Why do you think I... Well, if that means he's... That's why I got into it too. And it's...
So you're just start.
Something like that.
That's why I'm here.
We found a new spot. Some fellow called Ray. We'll start with...
I'm ready.
Great. Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally.
It's fine. Come on.
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the...
We're here to shoot.
What?
You're Raven. What's...
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would like to lease this place.
Aha! But they haven't
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal.
Sorry, but...
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. If you're so sure, Matthew.
Your Smith's coin against our Butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Raven here will judge it fair.
Of course.
So you're in.
Deal.
Here's my stake.
That's right.
Attention! Now! We didn't agree on this.
What's this now?
This just is... I'm taking the bet, and you lot...
So...
For all I care, you can come here, but watch yourselves.
Did something happen?
Yeah. But like... Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
Herzlich willkommen.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Good day to you.
This is you. Really?
That's it. Why do you... If that's what... And...
So-
Some...
That's why.
We... Some... We'll...
I'm
Great. Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And
It's come on.
What?
Where?
What?
You, right.
Well,
Oi!
Where? Right.
Look, if you're
Yours. Exactly. Right.
of course.
Deal.
here's my.
That's
Archers, get set! And go!
Be careful.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Excuse me.
greeting, so.
Greetings.
This is you. Really?
What? With that's and
So you're.
something.
That's what.
We'll stop.
I'm ready.
Great. Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot.
It's far. Come on. We're here.
What?
You rave.
Well,
Aha.
Oh.
We're rapes.
Look, if you're.
You're exactly. Raven here.
of course.
Deal.
Here's my.
That's right.
Archers, get set! Let 'em fly!
Be careful. God is punishing us all.
Greetings.
I suppose this is
You bet.
really.
That's what. With that's and
So you're.
something
That's what.
some will stop.
I'm ready.
Great. Here we are.
And it's really a.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. Come on.
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno?
We're here.
What?
You're Raven.
Well,
Aha.
Oi!
We're not the Raven.
sorry.
Look, if you're.
You're
Exactly.
Raven.
Of course.
Deal.
Here's.
That's right.
Take up your positions. And go!
And there you have it, friends.
Yeah, looks like it. So farewell.
Wait, what are you doing? You lost the...
You've got the coin. Now let us...
Oh, come now.
Huh? Rile you up.
You're free to come and shoot here.
Why?
Yes, and
Come on, Raven. Just some bastards robbed Raven here not long ago. Took a lot of coin.
Sigismund's soldiers.
hard to say. They spoke our tongue.
Just keep your head.
All right.
A pleasure, Grub.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you as well.
Quick!
There now.
Ah! Hey!
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
humble respect.
Here, girls. Dig in. Go on. Chicky, chicky, chick. Good day. Farewell, sir.
Greetings, Sonny.
I managed to get the...
That's great! But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, feel free to ask.
Take care.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely. That's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans. Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought Stan to here. Looks like the poor lad went through.
Maybe.
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plumel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
Take your pick.
Hey, you. You've done something I should know about.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
Better.
Fuck.
What you
So. Damn thief, excuse me. Letcher! Devil's swine!
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about...
And who might...
Henry.
Ah, yes. Their new lad. And what is it you want with the clock?
I believe I can repair it.
Look here, Master Henry. I cannot let someone near the clock who is barely known in town.
But...
Do not take it the wrong way. But if it went wrong, the counselors would have my head. Or worse, they would never trust me with the bailiff's mace again. Come and see me once you have made a name for yourself in Kuttenberg. Then we will talk.
So?
I told you, I do not...
Think twice next time before you do
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
You should have a light. God grant you health.
Always glad to see polite people like you.
Shit, no! I can't do that!
Taketh thrice as much, eh?
Good day.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Easy. Nice and slow.
I was wondering
Go! Quick!
Greetings. What do you want?
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to say my last farewell. He was a good friend of mine.
Good friend, you say? That ain't something you should be proud of.
What's wrong with it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
Damn it, friend. You're right. He was a sorcerer. I have to see his grave, or you'll all be in danger.
I knew it! The fucker!
I have to cut off his head, or he could rise from the grave. Show me where the grave is.
His head? We only stabbed him through the heart with a stake. Shit!
That's why I'm here. His head must be separated from his body with a blessed blade, or it isn't safe.
Corva, you're right! The grave is near the cemetery wall, under the big willow tree.
Thanks. I'll take care of the rest. That looks fresh. I'll need a spade for this. That must be the poor bastard.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Look what I have for you. Quick! Go back.
Quick!
Go! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whoa! Good. Quick. Gah! Whoa! To hell with you! Fuck! I'll kill. Show your stuff!
Bleeding already, are you? Like that, eh? Show your stuff! Just you wait.
Keep it up.
Quick!
Whoa.
Quick!
Oh!
Can I help you?
Just imagine the old man.
Good morning to you.
What do you have for sale?
Word about the...
Do you accept?
That's not it. Aye. Glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I apologize.
One beer!
I'm looking for Pat. Have you seen him around?
You must be that good with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got...
I get it.
So...
Of course.
All right.
That depends on whether you...
That... I was told to wait for you here. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. Well, let's go.
Hey, where's that beer? Cheers!
What a mess.
Hey, where did you find... I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlex. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to. There's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Karel. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
I think so, yeah. And I'm afraid it'll cost us our lives. Pasha will never be satisfied and we'll end up in some nasty shit. We might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. Oh, I feel like something's coming, and it won't be good. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll save a few.
You're the same bunch, aren't you?
Well, because if he gets his hands on...
What kind of nonsense?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like he kept talking about humility, about how he always said...
He sounds like a good...
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different, and now he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us...
That's the risk of being... It can cost you...
So it is. But I'm not gonna...
If I give it to you...
I'll go somewhere. I don't need mountains of gold. We'll be happy with a little, and the arrow will help.
I'll give you the arrow.
I could lie to you. I was born a thief. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling I want to start my own gang.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again. Look after yourself. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, Pasha, if
what do you
give me, you'll say.
You're this
Because
what kind?
it's the we kept the old
You sound-
he was, and now I'm afraid.
That's the you can cut.
So
If I give it,
I'll go. I don't. We'll be out, and the arrow.
I'll give.
I couldn't. I want to.
Well, here it is.
Thank. I open. Look at.
Whoa! Found your carrot.
Glory to the Lord.
I do. And I'll tell you.
See? You felt it. Where's Hare? I left him to wait.
I've no idea where.
That's just like that young fool thinks he's but he'll come crawling back. He'll be hungry, and then I'll deal with him. But back to the task at hand. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend. And we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you...
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great...
I'm not gonna shoot. Use your head. The Lord blessed Carol. You have no idea what... keep it as a relic. That way Carol...
Sacre. You're a wise man.
Exactly.
Thanks for... Here's a little something.
Thanks. And best...
Oh, what was I just thinking about?
Doppradella. A fucking stench.
Oh, well, we've been eating nothing but pickled herring for a week. What do you expect?
What I don't get is how come it's only you who has a problem with it.
Because you stink no matter what you
trying
eat.
to pull, you
Find us something
scoundrel?
else to eat and it won't be so bad.
It's not my fault. The pickled herring merchant, that's all. The Scotch will be eaten. In any case, you're a bit la-di-da, aren't you?
Me? I couldn't care less. Buckwheat would be fine by me.
Here you
But
go.
when I eat
Take it.
it's been dead God knows how long, then I smell like a dead fish. I could eat.
What have you found, boy?
Ashcott told me.
Dobrze.
All right.
The deal of a lifetime. I deal in rare weapons, artifacts, and today, the one and for a mere pick.
Huh?
From an ancient, he said he bought it off some nobleman from Albion. Seems he'd fallen on hard times.
Excalibur and Arthur. You wouldn't happen to have the round table with it, would you? How do I know it's the real deal?
Strange things happen in this world, and this is probably one of them. I've got no better explanation.
All right.
Exactly. Only, you should know, the sword's not in the best condition.
That's all right.
That's why I'm...
God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will ya?
Master, do you have a moment?
How can I help you?
Master Henry,
It's a pleasure.
my husband's birthday is coming up.
Do you mean a...
Or, as the Germans, I've heard folks say you're talented. Even Boris speaks, so I'm sure he'll appreciate if you're the one to make it.
Won't the other guild masters be...
Oh, please. Boris is all so... That's why.
Very well, then.
I knew you would. Please, bring it over when it's finished. You know where we live. But don't spoil... Take care now. And go wash up. You look like you could use it.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good day.
Jesus Christ be praised.
And with you.
What's that stink?
God bless.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris.
Aye, old Boris.
And now he's one of the honor...
You could always tell that...
I heard they used to...
Aye, aye. Skoda blurted it out. I wasn't a big fan of it, but that's...
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner.
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charsla. She had a rough childhood, but I didn't mind. We were happy. Only then, she got sick, and there was nobody who could...
Tell me something about Martin.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He...
Oh, well, I'll wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone.
Good day.
How's trade?
I've got the...
Thank you very much.
Take care now. And go and wash up.
if you're going out in public, take a bath first.
Piss off.
What?
Aye, almost done. Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Fucker as that.
Be careful. It isn't safe. But I'm telling you.
That's
he
why
runs
I
up
stopped
on
this
your deck.
Ah, but you weren't in your chamber. I looked for you there.
I told you, I had to go and deal with it. I escorted them fellas to the nearest alehouse.
That's one way to do it. You drank at your own expense, though, didn't you?
Don't worry. Them idiots paid for my drinks all night.
Aha. Now I regret not going with you. Oh, may I?
Show me. Let's talk about...
Well... You'll have... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, excuse me.
Show me.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Be careful. It's not safe here. Nice outfit. Hope it lasts.
One more time, then.
Good. This won't take long now.
Ooh, just a bit more. My God.
Sure.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Greetings, friend.
Good day.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
This is gonna take a while yet. Good. This won't take long now.
I picture King Arthur's sword rather differently. That bloody peddler stitched me up for sure.
All right, done. That's one sharp blade.
Excuse me, you know how it is.
Give it back!
Or what?
Yeah. Or what?
Are you going to start blubbering again and sell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer?
Greetings to you.
I have that.
I'm glad to hear it. Oh, it's beautiful, Henry. Thank you. I can tell you,
I just hope Master.
I'm sure he'll be more than pleased. And every guild master's wife knows.
I don't want your money.
You'd give up your reward for a beautiful piece. Here you are, and thank you again for taking this on. Take care.
I'll hack your ass off! Ah! Slice them up!
Excellent. Oh, it's just you, eh? Next time it'll be even better.
Greetings. What do you...
You cheated me. If Arthur had pulled this scrap from the stone, he'd have gotten a jester's cap instead of a crown.
Oh, come now, sir. Don't be cross. I took a loss on it too. I paid...
Oh, yeah?
Look, in my... if it makes you feel better, I'll give you your coin back. I'm no... And as compensation...
Now, that's not even...
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Next time you see me...
Oh, dear.
I forget to add salt. And what can I get for you?
You'll never believe what happened to me today.
Go on then.
Some rich woman gave
Keep
me a
close
whole
to others.
silver groschen.
It's not safe.
What? A whole groschen?
I'll be eating a slap up. I still have something left for tomorrow.
Good afternoon.
I need a...
But of course, and
I'd like to...
no problem.
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
Agreed. Anyone can... Hey, careful.
Innkeeper, a beer!
God be with you.
Would you like to... What game? I actually... Would you like to play...
What game would you...
Emperors.
Let's play...
We have an excellent chicken in wines.
Oh, well.
Christ.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
I told you, he's gone.
Him!
Stop shouting and have a drink.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
I'm gonna kill that bastard. You hear me? Kill him.
Was he hanging around her again?
I ain't letting that bastard go anywhere near her. Next time, I'll kill him. I will, if he so much as looks.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I won't be able to stop myself.
Couldn't she tell him to go to hell herself?
Oh, I reckon she likes having a young buck like him paying attention to her. But don't you worry, I'll teach her a lesson too.
And what if we were to explain to him that he should go and fuck himself?
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
We could do that.
To your health, my friend.
Do it.
I'll have some wine.
God, what's taking so long?
Finished. Your turn.
People.
So that's your plan, is it? Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Hey, where's that beer?
Fine then. It's not over yet.
I hate sweeping.
My God, I'm done.
I'll be right with you.
If you think it'll help you.
At your service, sir.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Here we are. Good.
You're always welcome here. Where's your master?
A large beer for me.
Sakra. curdled a bit.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Bottoms up!
Greetings to you two.
What can I tell you? Shit. The priest keeps spouting
What a
on
day
about
that
God
was.
giveth, God taketh away. But God's forgotten that giveth bit as of late.
He taketh thrice as much.
Exactly. Our dog died just the other day.
But I reckon his time has come.
And last night,
I wonder what else today will bring.
got in our hen house. Before I woke
Well,
up,
maybe
they
I'd do
wore
the same.
6 hens. I ran in just inside.
Why did I
before
even
the
pick up those
rooster
dice?
So I stepped on his tail, bitch, and hit it over the head with a shovel.
Hey, at least you have a fine fur for your cap.
It was a mangy old thing, full of fleas. And who knows what.
Maybe you should have
As
saved
we were
it.
Fighting over the
Cordoba!
rooster,
That was my favourite one.
hit me. And it's still up.
Would you like to throw...
What game?
Nice.
Let's...
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? To success!
I'm telling you, there's something off about that new gamekeeper.
When it rains, it pours.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Anything they come across. Soon they'll hop all the way here. No, but I like mushroom cooking. You mean like have him go to the woods and scare off those floppy-eared bastards himself?
And you look like you can't count to 5.
One beer.
Good day. Oh, God. What for?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
So much dust.
Good harvest.
If I was you, I'd take it. Finished. Your turn.
Not again.
Bring me something to eat.
Damn it, you know I'm in the past. I've puked all over my taking so long, and then rolled around in it. But you were the only one, the only who drank it. All the others tossed it just from the smell of it. Don't tell me you've gone soft.
These ones here.
I just don't want to drink any rock nut.
Oh, come on!
What's the hold up?
Am I supposed my humble respect?
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Taking their time again.
May God give you health.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. Why did I even wager it?
Tell me then. What did he give
Careful. Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy?
Look what I have for you.
my respect.
Everything all right, eh? Come on. Whoa, whoa.
Lord be with you.
Martha asked me to help with those
Right. He always sends me home when they show up here, so they don't see me.
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if we'd mix... Take care, friend. Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
Greetings.
Here are those horses.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard... Too bad I'm not a few years young.
You mentioned...
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for... Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This back.
Who's this
A girl from the village. She.
different?
She's had a hard life. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I say, why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young...
Fine.
It's not far at all. Well, my friend.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
What's that I hear? I thought I told you to do something. Go away. Come now. You've no right. That's right.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
My respects.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes.
What?
The house was empty. And in the...
Jesus Christ!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes...
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because... But what's that poor girl supposed to do?
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something...
Who's bothered by her living alone?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her, but he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmed.
Who's this mystery man?
I won't say. If word...
Don't you get it? That girl could be in great... If she's alive at all.
Don't say that!
Look, you dragged me into this, so you can't back out now.
I don't know anything else. But go and ask Kuba, the old farmer. He was keen on...
Is there anything else you can think of?
I've already told you every...
Good morning, lad.
You're Cuba, the farmer.
Aye.
I'm looking for Victoria.
Why should I?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else?
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the... She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she...
You can't be serious. She could be in...
What goes around... I have a clean conscience.
Someone ought to teach you manners.
You'll regret that. Pray for a quick death. You're better than I thought. What the fuck?
Next time you'll think twice about...
Yeah, and I really don't know any. Maybe she just decided...
What soldier?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest, but I really...
All right.
Now I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
What? You deserve a kick in the teeth for what you've done. Hey, he's mad! Stop him! Arrest him! He tried to beat me up!
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show... So, you wanted to pay up, or I'll show you...
Over here! Give him what for!
Hang on.
Bollocks.
Nice testimony. But you better save it for the... That might have been done in bygone dark times, and they established Horace... Let's present this case to... Whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague...
Hold on, learned sir. I'll forget your...
very well, then.
Shame. Shame on you.
A bandage. Quick. Oh, I hope that's enough.
At your service, sir.
What are you doing here?
I am at your service, sir.
Sacra.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait. Look here. No.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Good day to you.
Would you help me out?
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least.
Thanks a lot.
See you later, my friend.
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time,
Excuse me.
Amen.
Sticky.
Excuse me. My hop.
Helvet szempillantással kész leszek. Nem kellett volna.
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do some... Do we have a deal?
More. I'm glad you found what you were looking.
Does the name Victoria...
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. I'm no good with names, but Victoria...
How well did you...
We'd occasionally exchange a few words. A young girl, all but... She slaved for half of Miss...
Do you know where she is now?
May God... But I can't help you. She knew Black.
Where can I find this?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's...
Thanks.
Amigos, seguro ya lo...
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Harabj egy kis füvet!
Good day.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Christ almighty. Are you alright?
Here we...
It's just that you look...
Muscular? Why?
I'm sorry, sir,
I know very well what you meant. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes.
Tell me then. How the people in the...
But I thought that was...
So you see, Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar.
My name is...
Welcome then.
You said you're an
I did indeed. From Timbuktu until I ended up at the...
Where is this?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. Overall, it is safer in our country.
That's not all that bad.
I admit that there are some things I envy you for.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth?
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the own... But there is still time.
What is Mecca like? I've heard.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is...
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to... But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent... It is a pity in any case. Such a...
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must... That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to let others cut off heads.
Where is Venice?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not... Venice is an incredible city that people from all over the world go there to trade. I helped them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their processions stretch from the port. But I did not stay long.
How did you come to...
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that, fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid. You must understand that there are not... But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among...
So why didn't you...
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoy...
What, Sigismund?
I would also like to know that, my friend. One would think that the king would value physicians. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and...
It's reckless to...
I do not think so, my friend, since it is...
Why did you leave?
That is a very personal question. Not now.
I'm new to the camp, if you don't have too much.
Well, I suppose at least I can practice your language. You use... But that does not matter now. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tap of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
I don't know anything about that, sir. In our village, when someone was sick, we sent for the herb woman, and that was that. We didn't have any infirmary.
I am not surprised. Diarrhea, a few bruises, a fever now and then. That is no challenge. A learned man would certainly be bored to death in your village. And it is the same here. Honestly. Should a person with my knowledge be wasting his time here?
No, of course. What else should a sawbones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I have no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane.
I'm sorry?
I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Cherta.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons. I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. And the women, of course, not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, I've already met a few, if you know what I mean.
I do. Admiring the charms of the bathhouse maids is one thing, but sinning is nothing to boast about. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her, and to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts.
You're always
so that we
welcome
may
here.
love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
Well, I like our food. A piece of roast meat, hearty soup, something good to wash it down with. Can there be anything better than that?
Yes, my friend. There can. I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best
God
spot,
grant you health.
right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
I'm sorry.
I saw an arena.
Firstly, I would not even a Chogan, and to answer your question.
Why did they ban that?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. since the tournament was banned. I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Furussia.
What does that mean? Furussia?
Furussia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And above all,
Furussia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance.
Very interesting. Those are all true wisdoms.
What's that?
A riding game. Very hard. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallet. Whoever does...
And what's so dead?
When the mallet lands on... In any case.
I can't stand any more of this.
Are you the one they...
But more like...
But I need to talk...
And I need something for the pain.
Tell me exactly...
My belly hurt. It's from the fucking...
Maybe. Does it hurt when I...
Yes!
It's no wonder.
We put some mushroom... Oh!
Well, do you remember what the last thing you ate?
What do you think? Some...
Try and think about it. Maybe someone wanted to... Did you try...
Jesus Christ. One fella brought some... Do you think they looked harmless?
It's obvious. If you want relief...
But...
I have some...
Thank you. Oh.
Well?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you...
I still... It'll be alright once I get a good meal in me.
It's about Victoria. The girl...
Christ, now she sent someone...
Well, I didn't come to...
Well, she's tried practically...
And what was she trying...
Look, we had a bit of...
Victoria's missing.
What do you mean she's...
As if the earth... Seeing as you two used to meet...
She didn't tell anyone? Not...
There was a pool of blood on the floor.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if...
But what were you expect? She's already in a tough situation.
I can't just prance... Not far from here to the east. A small clearing.
Good.
I know. Tell her she's a stupid cat.
You're not a man. Maybe just a sack.
But...
Listen, either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little...
All right.
Damn right.
I think I need to stay lying down. I think I need to stay lying down.
What have you found, boy? Quick! Whoa! Ah, there are 2 birches here, and I reckon that must be Victoria.
Rest thee here among the leaves, where birds calls you to bed. Has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her?
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started...
I'm not interested in...
Wait, though. I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because...
I don't want to go back there. I want to stay with my Black.
Because he's lying in the infirmary. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. After all.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soul. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. And then I found out that I'm with...
And Black is...
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else.
And...
I was desperate, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt.
Thanks for confiding in me.
I don't want to talk.
You know what would be best?
Seriously?
Because he might have
What?
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you.
I've already lost one man. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer... And now I should settle for one. I can barely feed myself.
Well, try and ask Martha for help.
I thought she just kept me around so I can bring her...
But not at all.
Well, I'd better hurry.
Take care of you.
Thank you, Henry.
Quick!
God, he's burning mud.
Die! Whoa! Die!
Come on.
Go!
Come on.
Stop! Excuse me. We need to talk.
Give it a taste.
I apologize.
What's taking so long again?
What about that roof of yours? I was passing by here, waiting to happen.
You know how it is.
Your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Good day, sir.
I was sent.
Well,
Great.
all right, and we'll be shooting.
That suits me.
We can.
Of course.
Agree.
Archers, get set. We're off.
Still no luck.
And down it comes. Oh, shit. I hope I didn't hit anybody. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place.
Still no luck.
I don't know. And on top of...
All right, I'd better go.
I'm sure this way...
Take care, my friend.
Today's a scorcher.
Shit! You're just pissing people off with your bullshit.
I'll say what I want, where I want, you whoreson.
Enough, damn it!
Now you're gonna die.
Sounds like trouble to me.
Why did you do that?
Good. Christ, I'm hit. You should have fucking stayed out of it. Go fuck yourself.
That man. Why'd he do it?
Ain't had enough yet? Yeah, spare him. And stay down, you fucking idiot.
Filthy vermin. What's going on?
You shouldn't be walking around
What can I do for...
I came to ask you something, Master. Was you...
I can forge anything.
Confident. I recently became a member of the coot. I used to fight using a sword from Master Matthias the other day after a duel. We got in a bit of a... Not even when I came to him to have new... Would you be so kind?
But...
I won't go to the Germans with this. But you, on the other hand...
All right.
Thank you for this. But based on your... When you're done, please bring it to me. I'm... Farewell, sir.
Careful, not safe.
For some fine wares. Come.
I apologize.
But she came out all hairy,
Careful.
like a black lamb.
That can happen.
He doesn't know me.
Did he?
Aye. I'll have a look.
I thought it was all in the bar.
Not. King, sir?
What do you have for sale?
talk about...
Do you accept?
You'll... Finally! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Excuse me.
This one's gonna need some more work. This is almost done.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
God bless.
G'day, g'day.
Sharp as a razor.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
God be with you, my friend.
G'day, g'day.
Keep close to the others.
Wine comes from Czech soil! And women of virtue, gather round and listen! I have to warn you about the
I'm sorry.
Be careful. It's not safe.
I apologize.
Yes, I can.
This property belongs to someone else. This property belongs to someone else.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Go fuck yourself.
Ach was?
Greetings, sir.
I have that.
Now that's what I call a beautiful... Thank you, master.
You can try it out.
Forgive me, but next time, perhaps. Nonetheless, and come and cheer me on. See you later.
Schönen Tag.
So, You finally got your way.
Yeah. It is to a large extent your in token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft. I wish to make...
My word.
You have earned it.
You can count on...
And that is not all. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, offensichtlich, as I promised you, I show you Meistertechnique of handling Lang. Arne learned a lot from me, and he has much...
A tourney? That sounds good.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle. If you want to join, it will be good practice for you.
What about Arne?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar...
I'm glad to hear. The art of sword fighting, you say?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from...
Good. I am glad to hear it. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you.
Thanks for everything.
Good. One last thing. If you... Leb wohl, mein Herr.
I want to end...
Great decision. Als erstes...
Right.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including...
Of course I'll return what I bought.
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, but in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all disciplines or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business.
How many fights?
You'll face an opponent and fight there, the first one to get...
Who are the other?
Many local burgers, natürlich. It is a Kutten...
What if I get my arse kicked?
Then you will make a fool of yourself. But if that happens, a bathmaid will take care of you. The first time is gratis, but every time after, that you will have to pay.
Are there any prizes?
Also, es sind beautiful and valuable. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted, but the main thing is to have a...
Of course. What will happen if...
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you.
Could you go...
We have... You will...
Of course.
Not, but you can... And...
Thanks.
So...
When is the next...
There is still some time, but there is still...
Sign me up.
Toll!
You haven't a chance. Tough shit, fucker. How are those fingers? Honest and honest. Aye, honest good. You sting a bit, that's all. God save you. It was a nasty blow. Don't flatter yourself. You've got a good shot at it. Otherwise you got thrashed.
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll
Spoken like a pay the entry fee.
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May on the day of the tournament, go and see, or you can wait here.
When is the...
There is still...
Thanks.
So...
I want you to teach me, man.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not...
I want to practice.
Good. Pole arms are its advantages, aber genug. Los geht's, Mann.
I'd like to learn.
Warum nicht?
The swords are...
Ich habe verstanden. But do not on the count. Come. Los geht's, Mann. Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Good afternoon.
I see you're on your...
Yeah.
What about the eye?
Good, Heinrich. I only see cloudy. I see the world with new healing skill of Master Ibik, and I think my...
Those are wise, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper help.
Ah, ja.
I'd like you to teach me...
Kein Problem, man. We have to make...
I'd like to see what you can...
Ja, das ergibt Sinn. Such things I have a few times. Zum Glück. Andererseits, bei mir ist der Wo... Also. Guten Tag.
Grüß dich.
I'd like to improve my...
Es kommt darauf an.
Show me the best...
Warum nicht? One great a solid center of... And also, I will show you what... Also. Good day.
I'm sorry.
God bless you.
Mein Gott. Wo liegt das Problem?
Greetings.
What do you have?
Happy to be of service, sir.
God bless. My God, he's very nice.
Excuse me.
Wickedness! You may say that God created Adam and all men in his...
Just imagine. Another day.
Careful.
Christ! Pardon me.
Good evening.
How's trade?
I've got the call.
Thank you very much.
God be with you, sir.